Hey everybody, Dab here, going live with some Diablo 4. It's the Lord of Hatred expansion, Season 13, playing Barbarian, working on some endgame stuff. Gonna be spinning, hopefully winning, see if I progress more. Currently on Torment 5, killing the stuff a little fast on Torment 5, but it's starting to go a little slower. I feel like I need another upgrade or two, then I'll push up a little more. Other than that, if anybody they're stuck on anything and you need a hand with something in Diablo, feel free to let me know. Try to hop over and join a group with you and help out if I can. I mean, I'm not gonna do the entire campaign all over again or anything, but if someone needs help with a fight or something, or you just need to get through a pit for progression, let me know. One sec. Let's see. It looks like everything's up and going. Got the multi-stream chat going. We got Twitch up. Let me get YouTube pulled up. Oh, no, that's not YouTube. All right. All right, all right. Welcome. Morning, Tom. Morning. How you doing? Hell yeah. All right. Let's see. Do we have any volume over here? There it is. All right. We got. All right. We got Twitch going. YouTube going. Oh hell yeah, Tom. I am working on my Barbarian and Sanctuary. Knocking out a lot of my goals for the season. For the season, they added more difficulty levels. It used to stop at Torment 4. Currently, I'm at Torment 5. Torment 5 is feeling like an old Torment 3 to me, honestly, if I'm being honest about it. The numbers I'm seeing and doing, you know. So again, it's smoke and mirrors. Been talking about it some. Like they added some cool powers and stuff at Endgame, but they also nerfed our progression along the way. They added some powers on the skills, but they took powers off of uniques and added them to skills. I don't know. The set items look pretty powerful. Let's see how it all looks when the smoke clears. But I'm gonna be a little upset if the Torment 12 is just like Torment 4 was. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe like Torment 6 or 7 will be like the old Torment 4. We'll find out soon. But right now, I mean, I'm seeing some millions, and and it's killing stuff fast in Torment 5. But excuse me, you needed more than that on Torment 4 in the past. You want to at least see like 100 million on a hit on Torment 4 or before this expansion. So the new war plan table is, I like it so far. Anybody that like Diablo 3, here's Tyrael right here, managing the table for us. Alright, so I've gotten it where I've got 5 levels now. When I started out, I only had 2. Alright, so starting out, let's see, I can pick either Caress Undercity, Infernal Horde, or Helltide. Oh, I got points to spend over here. So we got skill trees for the events. So Tree of Whispers here. I already got 1 point in right here, right? So it offers a 4th Whisper cache whenever I cache in my Whispers now. So now on the next points, this one is one of 2 choices. Let's see. Whisper caches from Tree of Whispers are always at least of greater or junk. 50% more experience orbs in the caches. That's actually fucking amazing. For those who don't know, the caches are one of the best ways to power level a new character. You just you collect them and you put them in your stash and you log on another character and they have the experience from whatever like difficulty level that you did the cache on. See, we'll see. I'm gonna go that way. I mean, I can always change it at any time, but right now, while I'm leveling, experience. Duh. Alright, what we got over here? We got Infernal Hordes, Caress Undercity. Alright, Undercity's pretty fast. We're gonna go with that. Oh, hold on. Nightmare Dungeon here. Alright, so I already got an extra chest at the end. That's interesting. So, while in Nightmare Dungeon, slaying an enemy while empowered by a shrine traps their soul within you. Alright, so yeah, we kill a lot of stuff while we have a shrine going. When the shrine buff expires, all trapped souls escape and spawn around you as renewed enemies. So, like, what kind of experience or loot explosion will that be? Let's find out. Boom. Alright, and in order to get experience for these, you have to select, well, Whispers, any Whisper gives experience for the Whisper tree. But each of these others, you only get experience towards the activity if it's part of the war table. So like Caress Undercity, doing that one's going to give experience towards my Undercity tree here. Alright, then after that, we got Nightmare Dungeon. Okay. Then yeah, I need to do more pits. I got a lot of glyphs to level up. I could just grind pits right now, but I'd be upset if I grinded a lot of pits and like I didn't like advance my pit tree, right? So because there's gonna be a lot of cool shit you get, like more glyph upgrades per dungeon run and stuff. Like currently for the pit, I have haste mastery. For every 5 minutes remaining I have left on the pit, so typically I have more than 10, so it's typically 2. I get a glyph upgrade for every 5 minutes remaining, right? So right there, boom, more glyph upgrades. Then right here we got progress orbs. So yeah, again, some good pit experience here. Let's see what we want here. Alright, we can either go pit into Cuirass or pit into a boss. I need to do a boss. Alright, we can go pit into boss into another Undercity. So my character's super fast. I do the Undercity real quick. Honestly, I could make it faster too. I was going super fast with rune words for speed, but right now I have a lot of stuff going for my shouts. Where got challenging shout, rallying cry, and war cry, right? But then I have rune words that also cast free challenging shouts and war cries. War cry gives damage buff and berserking. Challenging shouts. I actually have a few cool things on that right now. So I'm not doing fire damage, but it sets everything on fire for a shitload of fire damage, right? Well, currently 260,000 fire damage, right? But it weakens stuff, so everything I shout on. So I'm shouting a lot because I have this one and the one from the rune word. So they shout a lot. They both weaken stuff, make it deal less damage. And then it also makes them take 20% increased damage. Anything affected by the shout. That affects my teammates as well. So I got this going like overtime between me using the skill on cooldown, and then it's about every 6 seconds or so while I'm in combat, it does the one from the rune word. So I got a lot more uptime by using the rune word. But the rune word uses the stuff that I have on the ability itself. But I have it on fire because challenging shout causes enemy to burn. Yeah. No longer gain damage reduction. That sucks. May have to reconsider that. But 20% increased damage against burning enemies. So the shout sets. So I'm shouting about every 6 seconds. The shout sets them on fire for 8 seconds. So essentially, once the fight starts, they're always on fire. So now that's another 20% damage upgrade against burning enemies that the Barbarian did not have before. I'm making stuff bleed, and I got damage bonus against bleeding enemies, but this adds burning into the mix as a separate multiplier. So I like that. It even has an X beside it on there. But yeah. Oh. Alright. I'm going to save up my Paragon points for a little bit, because I got to get to my last board. I got 4 boards going. So I haven't looked at any guides or tried to look. I know when the season started, no guides existed except for leveling guides for warlocks. I'm sure a bunch exist now. People have been playing for a few days. Stuff's out there. But I like doing my own thing. So currently, I'm doing stuff with Overpower. They reworked how Overpower worked. Overpowered used to be like a critical of a critical, right? It was pretty cool. It would decimate the shit out of bosses. Now it's like a stacking buff, just like Resolve and Ferocity. Hey Yami, how you doing? With Overpower now, let's see. So every 12 seconds, when I get 25 willpower on here, every 12 seconds I get a charge of Overpower, and every 5 willpower increases damage I do while I have Overpower. But then I also have a second one to go with it, Crusher. So I am using two-handed mace for my whirlwind, and then while wielding a mace or flail, attacks while having an overpower charge deal 20% increased damage. So another multiplier. Let's see, working on shouts. Yeah, again, I got to do a lot of pits to level up my glyphs. I'm just getting started, so like there's a lot of grayed out information that I'm wanting to use. Hey Sabrina, how you doing? Hope everything's okay over there. And I'm doing the war table for the endgame activity. So I'm about to. Every activity on here will give me experience towards the tree to build up what I can do for those activities. It's a lot of fun so far. And then at the end of all of it, based on everything I did, Tyrael's going to give me a nice fat reward and experience bonus. So here we go. We're going to go Undercity, Nightmare Dungeon, Pit, kill the boss, and Undercity. Let's go. Currently on Torment 5. What do we want to go for here? Masterworking, legendaries, runes. We want more runes. Let's go. Libra Jenkins. won't finish those towers till things explode. How many more of this? Alright, so it's important to note, this season, boss trophies are dropping as yellow items. Don't miss them. They blend in easy. It just says boss trophy 2. You pick it up, and it's one of the boss trophies in your inventory. That one looked like Urvar's mask, right? Yep, right there. But like Living Steel can look the same, Malignant Hearts can look the same. They just say boss trophy. It's a yellow item on the ground. So don't let it get mixed up with your other yellows. Now I think at higher difficulties, other yellow items don't drop, so you'll just see the boss items. Oh yeah, look at all these runes. Fuck yeah. Alright. That's 1 of 5 activities. Here we go. Alright, what we got here? Oh, yeah, I was just going to let that run. Alright, next is a Nightmare Dungeon. If you don't have a sigil, you can hit tab and hit teleport to theirs. Or if you have a sigil, not sure if I still do. Dungeon Delve, Ruby Reserve. You know what? I could use rubies. Fuck it. By the way, the difficulty level you're playing on determines how much experience you get from doing the war plan activities. Cheerless key. Oh, it's a butcher. Yeah. He's dead. Ooh. Forgot. Should have been looking for chests the whole damn time. I always forget that. I just go through fucking killing everything. Alright, time for pit. Yay, thank you. Here we go, got the pit. Torment 5. Let's find out. If I die, I die, right? It's not hardcore. That was last season. Rar. Alright, maybe I'm ready for Torment 6 now. That's why I put plus on the title. I figured I was starting at 5 and moving up a little. By the way, if you think the Barbarian looks bigger than usual, your eyes aren't mistaken. There's a set combination I got going on right now that increases my character's size and mass and damage. So currently I got 3 of Seshran's Fury, missing Fer and Beru. Let's see, so 2-piece, while at or above 100 Fury, you become Colossal, losing 50% cast speed. That doesn't really impact my whirlwinding too much, but gain 20% character and skill size and 120% increased damage. So 50% reduced cast speed for my channeled, so essentially it takes the mana or my resources way slower, which helps a little. And you gain an additional 10 Fury when you hit. So I got Fury on hits, which is pretty good for Whirlwind, and 30% max life. For me, it's very important to stay near max Fury for what I'm going for right now. Let's see. So Iron Shrapnel is being shot out, dealing damage. Each point of Fury I generate increases my damage. Bonus is lost after 4 seconds. So the more I can generate in a 4-second time frame is a large damage bonus. Oh, you mean achievements, Yami? I'll do that later, later in the season. This season I'm starting out non-hardcore, so that way you know, other people can play with me more easily and stuff. Let's see. So for Fury Generation, you may notice that I can just spin for forever. First of all, my shout right here, while it's active, increases Fury Generation by 66%. So everything you see for Fury Generation, increase it by 66%. Right, so I got the 10 Fury on hit. So everything I hit gives 10 Fury back. So really that's like 16.6, right? So that's a lot. And I got +4 Fury regeneration. This is per second. +4 Fury regen on the boots. +4 on the pants. +3 on the chest. +4 on the helm. I regenerate a lot of Fury. But with all that, so that's 4, 8, 12, and 15. Yeah, another, fucking, damn. 66% of that. I'm generating a lot. So every second, I'm probably generating between 50 and 100, I'd say, depending on how much stuff I'm doing. If not more, if I'm not hitting a lot more stuff. But then that kind of snowballs. So the more stuff I hit in 4 seconds, each point of Fury you generate increases your damage by 2.5%. So if I'm generating 100 in a second at max, like it's the crowd, say I generate 100 Fury in a second. So that would be what? That'd be 250% a second for 4 seconds. That's 1,000% damage, if I'm doing that math right. So if you really focus on Fury generation, holy shit, this is some shit right there. Wow, I just realized that. Okay. Yeah, and skills. So Whirlwind and Iron Shrapnel deal more damage. Iron Shrapnel inflicts damage over times. I'm making stuff vulnerable too. I'm working on Overpower, and I'm using my two-handed blunt. So while you have Overpower charges, your bludgeoning weapon attacks deal 92% increased damage. I can get that up to 120. And again, haven't looked at any guides out there, just dealing with the new shit in the game and playing how I want to. So kind of, I don't know, there probably is a build around this. This is looking like some synergy. So while channeling a skill like Whirlwind, all damage is increased by 57%. Shout skills, again I'm trying to generate, right? Shout skills grant you 12.5% primary resource regeneration while active. So let's see, we got this one, and that one, and that one. Yep, that's nice. And then I got the 2 rune words doing shouts. And again, generating Fury is increasing my damage per second. Oh, yeah, I'm doing bludgeoning. Skills using bludgeoning weapons deal 74% increased damage if the enemy is incapacitated or vulnerable. I'm working on making everything vulnerable. After I get some points in this thing right here, Exploit? Yes. Come here. Trying to get this leveled up more so when an enemy is damaged by you, they become vulnerable for 3 seconds. Cannot happen more than once every 5 seconds per enemy. Then after the 3 seconds, I got other ways that I make them vulnerable. This kind of makes sure the fight starts out in my favor so I can end it as fast as possible. Also increases my damage to vulnerable. Now, if I get room for it, I did see a legendary power that I have access to that my bleed effects make stuff vulnerable. So right there, I could just completely have everything always be vulnerable because my iron shrapnel, the darts that shoot out, that makes them bleed. So just by hitting them, I would make them vulnerable. So but that was a buff to damage over time on that ability. So if I go more bleed damage and fire damage, then that would be a good one. But right now I'm going to use the glyph. That'll also give me a damage bonus to vulnerable. I might still use that with it, just because the damage bonus to vulnerable. Blah, blah.
Nobody walks anymore. It is done.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to have more experience orbs here. Nice. Now, I wonder if refund counts as generate. Let's see, physical resource cost reduction. Not really concerned about that anymore. I think I would rather have generation now, right? Come on. It's only 850. So 900 is the new top item level. I unlocked a new tier of armor to add. See, I had 600 to 900, now it's like 1250 to 2000, so let's find out. Yeah. Man, look at that. A lot more armor. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna bump my armor up some and raise the Torment. Fuck yeah. A low roll there. Alright, oh, actually, next activity is a boss fight. I really don't know how I'm going to do on the boss fight, so we're not going to raise it yet. I gotta see how I do. I haven't fought a boss since Torment 2 and I'm on Torment 5. Bosses are a different world by themselves, so let's go. Maybe. I was like, why wasn't this stuff dying? I was smacking it. It wasn't dying right away. And again, I didn't have anything going yet. Here we go. I win. Alright, Torment 6 it is. What do you think? Alright, Hazel, how you doing? Alright. Oh, free boss. I got a free boss. Let's go. Shit. AA doesn't like dying. Hey, what is that shit? Ah! Guess I wasn't supposed to go out there. Die. It's like they purposefully nerfed the damage to some bosses, just to draw the fight out. Yep. Alright, that's 4 of 5. What we got next? Undercity again, huh? Alright, here we go. Oh, I forgot to put it on Torment 6. Next one. I should probably focus on some season stuff. Oh, so that's so much better. Thank you. She had to close the blind for me. There was a big glare all of a sudden when I went into this dungeon. Oh. Rawr. Hey, Alpha. What you up to? Ooh. Come on. Give me the ones I want. Hmm. How's your Diablo season going so far, Wolf? Alpha Wolf of the Abyss. Excuse me. Ooh, I like it. Alright, we can have some fun with this now. Now I'm starting to see some stuff for, I've seen some things for buffing ancient damage, but I haven't really seen anything yet to make it really worthwhile to go for. But if you're spawning multiple ones and... let's see. Ooh, we got a max affix roll right there. Hey, Tyrael, give me shit. Yeah. Right. Nope. Yeah, it's like right there, this power would go along with this, where your summons gain 70% attack speed.
That's it for that piece.
Let's see what we got here. Hoping I get generate while moving. That's not bad. one's already got. Alright, so the one I have on at the top has, so they're both the same item, but they have different rolls at the top. That's what you're comparing. And they also have levels when they drop, so, but these are both 70. So the ones you get as you're leveling up aren't level 70. So this one, the new one I'm comparing, has 2 different lucky hits. The other one has gold drop rate, which I don't care about, but it has max resources. And I'm wanting to increase my max resources some. I'm going for some Fury stuff on this build so far. Alright, we got another copy of this one. Ooh, I think this one's for me. I'll get rid of that lightning resistance. They both have the movement speed. This one has increased crafting material drop rate. So we'll try that one. Okay. So now those are trash. Let's see. Gotta see what other sets I've been building up. Ooh. Alright, if I need it, 30% damage reduction while berserking. So that'd be more beneficial when I get the 5-set bonus, and I'll essentially always be berserking. I mean, I got a lot of ways to berserk, but I'm looking for one item that's going to help me stay berserk more. So this is a 3rd piece for, let's see, right now I got a 3-piece and a 2-piece going. This 3-piece is generation right now. Need that. Need to find me a seal that gives a 6th spot. Thank you, Alpha. Thank you. I haven't looked at anything online yet. Just, you know, playing it how I play Diablo, you know. So I like this one right now. I need to get one that has 6 slots, but yeah. Oh, I found one I want to share with everybody. There's uniques. So I guess if you get a 5-set bonus going and you got that 1 slot open, you can do the 5-set plus a unique. So I got this unique already. Attacks apply vulnerable to distant enemies and weaken to close enemies. You deal 36% increased damage to enemies that are both vulnerable and weakened. And plus 10 max resource. So right there, that's a multiplier for my current build. But like, I'd have to get rid of either 50% damage bonus and 20% cast speed, which that 20% cast speed helps me with the 50% cast speed reduction there for going colossal. Now, I think the biggest damage is going to be to the 5-set here. You got more max fury, and colossal further increases skill size to 50% and damage to 600%. I haven't seen one that big so far. I mean, that's title over tape, right? But like, there's a lot of nice things here. Increased damage to elites. Every 5 seconds, get a random shout when we got stuff going with the shouts. It's got its own generation. Now, 200% damage multiplier, 30% cost reduction. So I mean, in this whole set right here, man, I need a separate multiplier for against elites, but we already have that as a stat. This one has a 200% damage and a 30% damage. I'm not sure how that competes with this. I mean, yeah, we get the reduced casting speed, but that's why attack speed's a thing, right? While at or above 100 fury, which is, we got the regeneration, let's see, 120% increased damage, and another 600 at the bottom. So you got 50 and 200, and 120 and 600. And increased size. I really think this is going to be the way to go. But if I get this 5-piece first, I'll go with it. Gotta go with the max resources. So which one's already got here? So this is Fur of Arya, max life impairments. Oh no, I don't have that. Oh yeah, I did, right? Shit. Fur of Arya. Arya. Blah. Oh, that has plus combat skills. Yeah, that wins. Ooh, this one has plus 55 to all stats. And it's a new one, right? Okay, this looks good too. Bleed effects last 80% longer and make enemies vulnerable. The importance there, seeing that 80% longer increases the damage of the dot itself or the bleed. And at the bottom, casting a skill that applies bleeding to enemies has 30% chance to rupture them for 600% increased damage. So rupture deals their total bleeding to them at once, and that would multiply it times 600%. That's fucking crazy. Alright, this might compete with Colossal, I think. I need to get that bottom part though. Then I need to combine other stuff with it. Alright, this one. I've never been able to buy into the weapon swapping on the Barbarian. Like it's always been lackluster. It's always been lower tier. Maybe it's fun for leveling. Who knows? But like that, just looking at these numbers don't compare to the fucking numbers I've already seen from either Bloodletter or Colossal. Now I think Crucible might have a lot of fun factor with it. Maybe there's something here for the 0 DPS in the group, where you got all the shouts going and buffing the group. If you're getting a free shout every 5 seconds, and like I already got 3 shouts and 2 on the rune word, so I already got like 5 shouts in rotation. This is gonna be another shout every 5 seconds. Like with that, like fucking scream and shout, it's like another movie, right? Shit. Alright. I'm going to decide now that these are all just taking up space. Those are all trash. In game, I'm only going to have the... Unless we find something like Ring of Royal Grandeur from Diablo 3, where... Hold on, sorry, one sec. 3 had an item called Ring of Royal Grandeur, where it reduced the set bonus requirement by 1. Minimum 2 pieces worn. That would mean wearing 2 pieces could give a 3-piece bonus. So like with that being said, you could put on 2, 2, and 2 on here and have 3 different 3-piece bonuses. Or you could put on 4 and 2. Honestly, I think that'd be the dream. It's got to be their plans. Because, I don't know. Like, I see some amazing fucking stuff going on. If they do that where you can wear 4 and 2, so you got a 5-piece and a 3-piece bonus. That'd be amazing. I have. Let's see. Probably want Colossal along with a 3-piece from Bloodletter. No. No. We would want 5-piece Bloodletter, 3-piece Colossal. Anyway, we compare these. Oh, max resource, combat skills. Ugh. I don't really want to toss combat skills at the top there. But yeah. Oh, nice, nice. Cause yeah, Whirlwind Barb's always been my favorite. So I'm gonna go down here. They need another person to manage these seals. Like even these, like all gets rid of those. I still got all these, and like I gotta go over here. You know, blacksmith, one at a time here, and luckily you can hit enter here. That was the first one Lorath gave us. Oh, we got these thrown in the stash. Now, I do got an item. I should probably be working out of here now. Since I got so much Fury Regen going on now. Alright, we're currently not doing damage over time effects, so that can go right now. Toss that right now. It is a 900 ancestral too, so that's nice. And for those that haven't seen, you can temper uniques now. Couldn't do that in the past, we can do it now. What do we got here? So I haven't really been getting shit for this one. Oh, we got crit chance now, attack speed. Weaken. Yeah, so I haven't found a reason not to just do offensive. I don't even want to talk about my crit stuff right now. Alright. Damage with physical. Okay. I could go more damage with bludgeoning. Alright. I haven't seen yet if these can crit. I'm wondering if it can. He uses Forgotten Souls, so I don't really want to try it though. I got the max roll. I hate to keep trying since I got the max roll there. Alright. Channeling, no more damage. I need bracers.
Back to it then.
Yep.
Feeling
What you got?
lucky, Mainlander? Yeah, not too bad.
Boo, not those.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
Bam. Oh, physical damage, attack speed. I like that. No strength on it though. Fire damage there. Currently that wins? Question mark? Bam. Nope. Nope. I like it. That's a good one.
You know where to find me.
Alright, now... what can we do to this? Alright, we got 4 things there. We got strength, all damage, attack speed, and core skills. Let's go. Strength, all damage, attack speed, core skills. I don't really care about the power. But let's take that, put it there.
Mainlander, what do you see?
Did the Whirlwind Barb in Project Diablo 2 shoot out the shrapnel as well? Or they just pulled that from the Spiritborn shoots out like quills there. I think an Edge Master. Oh, here we go. So, daze, fear, frozen, knockdown, or stun. Damn. Yep. Bam.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
Tempering over here. That's crazy. It took off the... I had 16 and 27 there. But like, it took over 100 off of the physical from taking off that one item. See what this does. Yep, that put it back up there. We got higher than 24. We got higher than 27. This fucking dick. Oh, that's an asshole. There we go. Wow. Hey, we'll take that. Boom, back to 62 physical. And I'm going to throw this back in here because sometimes when you take off Fist of Fate, you just don't do any damage anymore. Because Fist of Fate is a big multiplier by itself.
More loyal friends you will not find.
So yeah, Fist of Fate might be the one that goes back there. Alright, need 25 willpower here. What we got? What we got? Willpower. 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 Gotta either get there or increase the radius. I'll hold off on that for a minute. We're gonna go ahead and do some masterwork.
Anyone else? Tell them it's from Scotland.
No. Strength or damage to the bludgeoning. Let's go.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
No, not hitting them with this weapon. Fuck. Come on. Fuck. Come on. Here goes all my gold.
These Ascari.
I thought I had gold for a minute there. Shit. Alright, that works. Wow. I feel like I just got kicked in the balls or something.
Anyone else? Tell them it's from Scotland.
Hey, that's a good one. Oh, nice, nice. Crushing blow. Alright, what we got here? Wow. Nice. Essentially, one of these gives you a chance to get boss loot while doing the other activities. Alright, Horde, Nightmare Dungeon, Horde. Might as well do another Nightmare Dungeon, right? Pit. Greater lyric keys drop. Oh, I gotta do pit 40 on this one. Shit. Okay. Alright, here we go. New difficulty. See if I die. Hardest zone. Look at that. Ah, that's right. Oh, if you take damage, you drop it? That sucks. That's not gonna work. Ooh, souls. Nice. I gotta relook at like why I'm carrying this item. I know it's one of the skills I picked. I forgot why. But here I am. Oh, I think those are progress orbs. Makes me. Lag. Yeah, we win. I was like, can we get rid of that fucking puddle there? Like, holy shit. Alright, what we got? I do need to get this to 50. as well. Alright. Let's just get everything 25 first. They changed the first radius upgrade from 15 to 25.
May the light go with you.
Alright. Teleport. Actually, I got anything here yet? Ooh, Nightmare Dungeons. Boom. Oh, Den of the Apostate. Need to do that. Yep, definitely need to do that. I can put it on Torment 6 now as well. But this dungeon's gonna be Torment 2. I gotta do the season objectives to get to the next ones. So let's just speed through this fucking thing real quick. How about that? Blam. Alright, rank 4 season complete. Claim rewards. Blessing. Here we go. Glyph upgrades. Oh shit. 5. Completed. I'll take it. Six. Collect and defeat any greater lair boss in Torment 6 or higher. Hey, I'm on Torment. I'm gonna put up on Torment 6 now. How about that? I caught up to where I'm supposed to be. There we go. Imagine that. Got get some more skill points out of that shit. Holy shit. I collected a lot of stuff. Alright, experience. I currently got 14 Paragon points to spend, but let's see how much experience I get here. Two levels, okay. Yellow's there. Ooh, I see a few set charms. Can we get lucky? If we get lucky, we might be on Torment 10 or something now. We'll see. Alright. Beirut. I got Beirut. Nice. Could have a 4-piece of the Colossal right now, but it has 2, 3, and 5. Alright, I gotta find Fur of Sescheron's Fury. That is a goal right now. Alright, all stats, impairment reduction. To trash. Wait a second. Is that a 5-piece bonus for Bloodletter there? Oh my goodness. Alright, Fur and Lore we got. Alright, +2 to Martial, +2 to Weapon Mastery. Max Resource, that wins. Chance to mobilize. No. Physical, no. Yeah, +2 to Martial wins. Because Whirlwind's a Martial. Ooh, what we got here? Shit. Don't really like it that much. Hey Evelyn, how you doing? Morning, morning.
5 strength within range. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna be going out to here, right? But more than likely, we're gonna want this like that. Means we got 7 to get there to the next board. Alright, we need strength. Alright. Might be switching to full bleed soon. I like that too. Can't beat this though. Does so much of this board have to suck though? I hate how this board's set up. Damn, that's gonna be so fucking powerful when I get it. Alright. Oh, I gotta do tier 50 now to do 7? Shit. I guess I should go do some stuff on 6 first, huh? I know I can boost my damage a lot. Go with a set bonus here, though. Because my current playstyle does this. I'll lose that 10 fury on hit, but I'll be okay without that. Oh, let's clear my inventory out first.
Step up to my end, that's it for that piece. You know where to find me.
See if I get anything to add to this blood build I'm about to do. Oh shit, like I just got the unique swords for it, I think. Crazy. Tell me, do you bleed? Only 78% though, hold on. 98 there. Alright, so we got these to compare. Oh shit. Steel grasp damage multiplier. Oh shit. So I've noticed a lot of the ancestrals, which is the highest item level, are dropping as yellows. I think they're wanting us to use the Heraldric Cube to upgrade them. This yellow has the star for the rupture skill. Excuse me.
I'll be here, swinging away.
I think I need to combine this with the set to make it really work. Because the set can pop a rupture. Honestly, like, yeah. I hardly ever use this fucking ultimate. And we got so many points in it, and I don't know. I might go back to it later. Just right now, for what I'm doing, I'll get some rupture going because we can get some free ruptures, right? Increase damage, or now kind of feeling the increased damage. I don't think I need the size. That's for an AoE, but like I'm having a chance to rupture everything I'm hitting, so I don't really need the AoE. I need the increased damage, right? I don't care about cooldown. I'll be doing it for free. It can heal me, sure. Alright, Rupture now causes an explosion when you rip the weapon out, dealing 129,000 bleeding damage over 5 seconds. More bleeding. Rupture now creates a blood pool. Allies gain 15% increased attack speed. This is casting. That's important to note, because we're not casting. Summons 2 ancients. I'm going with that. Alright, here we go. Boom. Yeah, that's a lot of shit. Let's see if we can make the stuff melt. Do we want to make stuff melt? I want to make stuff melt. Alright. That stuff was fun, right? But it wasn't a 5-piece bonus, right? We're going to play with our 5-piece bonus first. What do we have here? Trash. All right. There we go. Bam. If you got any questions, I'll try to help you with it, Alpha. All right. 5 set bonus. 2-piece bonus. Bleeding effects last 80% longer and make enemies vulnerable. Now remember all that bleeding shit I just did on Rupture and stuff. Gain 30% max life and 500 life on hit. That's cool. Casting a skill that applies bleeding to an enemy which is what I'm doing, has a 30% chance to rupture them for 600% increased damage. And again, rupture deals all bleeding damage to them at once, multiplied and different things. So we're about to see what we can really do there. What kind of synergies we can get with this, right? But with that, if we're rupturing and rupturing, I mean, damn, they got different fucking stats on them. They no longer, I was expecting them to have the same stats. This one has damage over time multiplier, damage multiplier, strength, and weapon damage. This one has weapon damage, life on kill, physical damage, and rupture ripping out. Missing the strength. Alright, Hazard Cube, what can you do for that? Okay. Just transfigured an item. Added 9% crit chance. Nice, nice. Now, did that lock it out from tempering? I should have checked all that first. Alright, so that's locked out from tempering now. What about masterworking? Alright, so transfiguring is the same thing we had 2 seasons ago.
Back to it then.
It's hey. Well done, you.
Oh yeah, I do hate that. I should have known it was gonna lock it out like that. It said it may make it unable to, you know, be modified. Fucked up, Blizzard. It's fucked up.
You know where to find me.
Gotta do that. I feel like I gotta do that. Add another gem socket.
Ah, beautiful, no?
I like the stats on this weapon more. I just hated that 78%. The other one had 96. But I gotta upgrade everything completely before I transfigure the item.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Includes tempering. Come on. There we go. Alright, now we'll go ahead and do this too.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
Fuck! Oh, and get some items back here. That's right. Boom. Got 170 back there. Means masterworking here and shit. I guess I'm not going to transfigure this yet. I gotta get some obusite. Alright, gotta do tier 5 on the pit to move up any. Let's see how this new stuff goes. That's a lot of lag. Seems to be working real good when they rupture. A little splat, splat, splat. Alright, this is working about how I thought it would. Now I just need to buff my bleeding effects. I forgot to pick up that item at the beginning to get more progress orbs. All right. Hey, Evelyn. No idea. Look, y'all just returned with a group of people. Yeah. There was an artist that took a lot of money from me and kept asking for more and more money, and I cut him off. So now I got a group of them just creating profiles and coming on here and doing stuff like this. Oh, artwork. It was a thing where, like, I accepted somebody wanted to do some artwork. I was like, okay. But then it's like before they were done with one thing, they were trying to sell me something else, and before they were done with that, they were trying to sell me something else. And I was like, no, not unless you prove you're a real person. And then they refused, so I said no. Yep. But now they have all their friends doing shit like this, right? All right. There's another. That's so funny. They literally like they're creating like 10 different bots or whatever. I don't know how long it takes them to create the accounts, but I can ban them with just a single click. How's it going, Jenny? I'm assuming you're with all the others that have the names or the numbers by the names that were all just spamming. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. I swear. He's dealing with a freaking butcher there. Holy shit. I think some of them have been followers for longer than that alpha, but right now, I'm just waiting for them to pop up. Yeah, I've been ignoring them for a while. Now everyone that pops up, just instant report and ban. It's funny, they say I'm gonna lose my channel because like 10 of them appeared and tried to report me at once for bogus shit, but the system sees whenever it's random ass accounts, suspicious accounts. Whereas like my account is a permanent account in the system, right? So like there's a lot of weight when I report stuff or when I ban people, you know. So yeah. Y'all create more accounts if you want. I'll ban them right away. I've said before, I'm not doing this for money. Try doing it for fun and because sometimes people want help online. I swear. Starting to have reason to believe it's connected to a foreign country as well, and that means I have people I can talk to track them down. How's it going, Evelyn? Yeah, I just got done banning like 10 people. Were any of them yours? Alright, probably I need to redo a lot of this stuff if I'm gonna be going for bleeding. I need to increase my bleeding damage, right? Blood feeder. I know, like it recognizes like the authenticity of their accounts. Like it has its own checks and stuff, you know. I know exactly what happened. I think they had a stream going together somewhere, and it doesn't say it. It seems like they all just jumped into mine all of a sudden. So that's fine. One simple click to ban and report for harassment, and yeah. And I hope they know that like every time they hit reports, like the system accesses the chat log and the history of everything. So if they hit report, they're literally just reporting themselves.
Hmm.
But that's new age scammers just trying to think they can harass people into giving up money and stuff.
Hmm.
On one hand, it, irritates me. On the other hand, I want to track them down and slit their throats while they're sleeping, you know. But that was never me, you know. My job was to tell the people who they were getting, right? I stood in front of the room and I told the extraction teams of who they were gonna, pop in on a helicopter and extract out of a second floor or something like that. And I would tell them what information they were going to get from me from those people. Why can't people just let me stay retired? People are going to piss me off.
Off we go again.
Thank you. While it wasn't me, picture someone exactly like me, the same exact job and skill set, standing in front of the Delta team telling them that, hey, you're getting on these helicopters and you're going to go pop in on this guy Osama bin Laden and get him out of this floor or assassinate him or whatever, right?
Hmm.
Yeah. I could contact somebody and say, hey, I need satellite images for this location. I could contact somebody and be like, hey, I need to know everything that they do. I need to know their pattern of life. But I just want to retire and smoke some pot. Hmm. It's alright. My mind's a catalog, always building a report. If I decide to, I'll just submit a report to multiple three-letter agencies and let them deal with it. I know the exact websites I can go to and submit reports whenever I want. Just as easily as if someone can create an account and harass me, I can go and fill out a form and harass them back with a three-letter agency. Y'all want to call me a scammer? I'll make the government think you're one of the worst terrorists on the planet, and they'll go after you. Fuck you. It's because they're demanding money for the product I didn't ask for, right? They're thinking because they created the artwork that I didn't ask for and they're trying to give it to me that I owe them the money for the stuff I didn't ask for. That's what's happening, Evelyn. And then at one point they tried asking for like money in advance to help with grandma's medical something or whatever. And that's when I was like, okay, let me see proof of identification. Are y'all even real fucking people, right? And that they refused to show any identification. So that's when I was like, done. Yep. And they're in a lot of danger if they're not in the U.S.
If they're not in the U.S., then the people I would contact would not have their hands tied. You know, I mean, not to say anything like, if I was Russian, right? If I was Russian and I was dealing with this, and they were in another country, you'd start seeing on the news like somebody fell out of a balcony, somebody died in their hotel room, somebody fell out of a balcony. Fucking. That's funny that I only say that because you know that I was directly tied to shit like that my entire life. Fucking scammers want to play games. Yep. Exactly, Evan. Exactly. Well, like I already knew everything was happening, you know. Hey, Jackson, how you doing? Taking a little smoke break right now, a little venting. Hopefully you're not tied with the other people that just got a group ban a little while ago. That's what we've been venting about.
Oh, good, good. How much have you played it at, Zilly Jackson? Getting a little close to Ezra there, but yeah. How much have you played this game? I know. It's always the same MOs with the same vocabulary and broken English too. Oh, I can't wait till AI gets involved in this stuff even more in the future, Evelyn. Because then, like, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but if AI is involved, like at the speed that should be able to operate, when people harassing stuff online, it should be able to track down their IP addresses and stuff, even if they're using some type of VPN. Like, I mean, how much can you fool AI with that, really? I mean, how far away is the future where if somebody does something online, they can have cops showing up at their house within minutes, right? If AI is involved on the internet like that. Yeah. What class did you go with, Jackson? What part of the story are you on? There it is. I knew they couldn't contain themselves for that long. It's feeling that way off. It feels that way. I swear. I guess I should increase the amount of ads. I got the ads on minimum right now, but if people are gonna watch me just to harass me, then I should fucking get some ad revenue off it, I guess. I don't blame you, Yummy. There's a lot of new stuff on this season that gets killed easy.
Sorry, we're killing Lilith. It's beautiful. Give me a second.
Yeah, Evelyn, did you see that Azili Jackson was them as well? Sorry, I put it right there so you just grab it. Thanks. I mean, so clearly everyone that, you know, was banned on Twitch created stuff on YouTube. Yep. YouTube as well. Did you get the ones that I banned on YouTube also, Evelyn? I swear, all this just because I tried to help someone out. Of course, I guess that's why I'm disabled too, huh? Because I spent my life helping everybody out. Should have learned then, huh? Alright. Yeah, so far, felt weaker since making the change. But I think that's because I'm not set up for bleeding damage. I need to redo everything for bleeding damage. Alright, going up, I'm going to prioritize primary stats, unless I decide to go with the glyph or I need otherwise. But first we want to get the glyphs in. And get the yellows beside them. Alright. Now we're going to go... Yeah, let's go hemorrhage and a blood rage. Why not? Now we won't come out this side. We're going to go out this side. Getting that and getting these. So attach. Increase damage over time. Applying damage over time effect to a vulnerable enemy deals 75% increased damage. Alright. Blood Rage. Alright, this one will enter right here, go this way, and exit up there. Right. Let's see what we got here. Alright. Zircon grants attack speed, increase fire and physical, so that's good. That's good as well. I think Carnage and Decimator win.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Alright, Carnage. Alright, this is a straight across the board type thing. As opposed to Decimator. Let's see. It's like another straight across the board thing. Oh, you know? Alright, got vulnerable damage on that side. I attach that there. Alright, so I know this board, Blood Rage, is a good board for strength. Alright, strength, increased damage from Mason Flail. Overpowered charge damage. Willpower. Dex. Willpower. Dex. Alright, this looked like the only strength one. Fuck. Everything else is seriously non-strength. Oh, hell yeah, Alpha. What kind of class do you play on there? Look at that. Shit. Fuck. Oh, nice, nice. I think I missed out on the final augments they added, like around the time Diablo 4 launched. Played Diablo 3 a lot before that, though. I got here. Willpower. This one was decent for willpower. Gotta level them up more, though. Alright, so we go willpower there, strength there. We'll go dex here. Maybe. Alright, so we got those three. And we gotta go disembowel. We go willpower here. Alright, so last one's still out up in the air. We'll figure it out. Right now I need to level up those. What kind of power should I be using? I don't know if that's affecting the bleeding. Alright, I had to type a question in there. Maybe. I think I killed it. Alright, anything post-hit doesn't add in. That includes Edged Master and Ramaladi. So this sword I got going here, along with this power, does jack and shit right now. Alright. Alright, damage to bleeding works. Damage over time works. Strength, berserking, vulnerable. Okay. Also trying to see, it looks like crit and crit damage doesn't really impact bleed much. Looking into the actual mechanics behind bleed, the formulating the calculations right now. Bleed detonation does not crit. Alright. Gotta rework some stuff now. Ooh, we got some gloves there too. Alright. Yeah, sorry, I was busy looking at the background formulas for... Oh, hello. 98% on that shit. Oh, damn. Again. Fuck yeah. Hold on to those while we do some stuff. Nice.
Taken apart, melted down.
Alright. So I could put this on for flay. Since I'm doing so much stuff with bleed, I could flay single targets. That'd work pretty good. But I think, can't I get a sword? I can craft a sword. Forge equipment, rare weapons, shit. Come over here. Mace.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
Fire damage, no fire damage, no crit. Damage over fire. Ah. Strength damage over. Hell yeah. That's what we wanted there. Unfortunately, it only had 3 stats. Damn it. But that's literally like the 3 things we're looking for there: the strength, damage over time multiplier, physical damage multiplier. I mean, yeah, it's something. It's something, right? I want my material back.
That's it for that piece.
Flail. Yeah, nothing there. Alright, go to the cube here. What do we got here? Add a fix, because we only got 3. Let's go. Thank you. What we got? Add an affix. Weapon damage. Awesome. Alright.
You know where to find me.
Oh, sorry, wife's playing through the main story over there. Crazy. Oh my god. Like, I literally just got the mother of all charms for the set that I'm using. Hold on a sec. Alright, imprint. Gotta get power on this. Something for bleeding. I mean, yes, that's a thing too. Probably this. Added somewhere. You know, in fact, we'll go ahead and, why not? We'll find a reason not to, right? So now, change this one. Alright, so that physical buff would work. I could add this back. That might do something. Right there. Yep. Cut to the bone. That's definitely something. Damage over time written all over it, literally. Oof. Daze, fear, frozen, knockdowns. I don't know. Nice. All damage over time durations and damage is increased by 27%. Duh. Yes. Let's go. Shit. That should do good damage, right? Alright. What we got here? Alright. Shout weakens. Oh, jeez. Nice. There we go. That's what I've been looking for. Permanent berserking. Need it. Damage reduction for my damage over times. Yes. So currently, I like this combo, I think. Okay, temper. Damage over time, where are you? There we go.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
All right. Shit. 30% increased bleeding damage. Nice.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Alright, I need to level my glyphs up now. No, it's not necessarily doing the activities for the war games. I gotta run some pits and level my glyphs. I'll circle back to these. Shit, sure, why not? Oh. Alright, that seems a little better. Now they really go boom. Like, the life bars fill up and they detonate and fucking explode. Look at that. Nice. I think the Colossal and Fire set can be good too. Did you have lag too? I just did. Ooh, shit. That's why that guy was stronger. I forgot I got that thing now. I got these uniques dropping in the pit. That's pretty cool. Oh shit, they hurt me. Yeah, part of my damage reduction relies on stuff bleeding. A lot of stuff bleeding. It's not really good on a boss fight. I need to reevaluate that. Oh shit. Are they already? How about that? Nice. Yep. Nice.
It is done.
Nice. Yay, coffee. Oh.
Two good options to start with here. Let's get everything and try to be Aether Fiends. I'm gonna try a different rupture skill after this. Alright, so the difference, gore, rupture puts a dot on everything, blood pool, the pool is inflicting the damage. Alright, let's try this one. Just see. It is bleeding damage still. Nice. Alright, those are my bows. I guess those puddles do stack, don't they? But the dots on them would stack too. Yeah, I like this one. I don't know, let's see. Let's see what happens with this. I got a lot of stuff going on for these, but you don't really pass up the chaos waves. They can give a lot sometimes, like thousands. No, this one kind of sucks, I think. was awkward. What we got here? There we go. Ooh, another Chaos Wave. Anything good this time? Let's find out. Fiends, we'll see. Plop. Nice. A lot of obvious sight there. It's based on your difficulty level. Fuck yeah. Oh, I needed that. Now I can upgrade some stuff. Hey Jack, how you doing? Four stacks. Oh, that's nice. Bleed effects don't crit though. Oh, that's a good one. It's got good rolls on it there. Ooh. Not as good as this one though. Hell yeah. I forgot I got another seal that I liked here. This one right here. Because I'm using the Bloodletter set. Increased vulnerable and bleeding damage there. And attack speed. Oh, I hate losing that strength though. Oh man. Can we do anything with those here? Hey, just thought of something there. Fuck yeah. Hold on to those. Ah, just trying to walk by that. Nobody walks anymore. Anyway, what was the next big event? Man, shit. 2365. 2542. 590,000 bleeding. Okay, got more bleeding there. Cool. Got it. Alright. Set items that we got here. All stats, bonus XP. Nope, need the max resource there. Oh. Alright. 60 all stats. Course, yes. Possibly, yeah. Combat skills, 3 combat skills. Better. Oh shit. Is that a new one? Fuck. New one? Nice.
Taken apart. Melted down. Anyone ask? Tell them it's from Skovos.
Alright, next we got Nightmare Dungeon. We got any in our inventory? We do. None are really special though, right? Dungeon Delve. Dungeon Delve. Gold. Craft dungeon keys. Oh shit, we can craft infernal compasses again. That's amazing. And undercity tributes. Bam.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
We use some holes. Fuck yeah. Ooh. Oh my goodness. And the definition of amazing it is this. Holy shit. They redesigned that chest piece to go with bleeding. I just redid my build for bleeding. I just got the chest piece for it. That's amazing. Hell yeah.
From creation,
Alright.
destruction.
And double check all the sockets, or all the gems too. Alright, so it was turning out really fucking good having all the free extra shouts going with my shouts. Skill with a cooldown. That's gonna be nice because we're doing that a lot, I think, now. I want the war cry to happen consistently, so we're gonna do that by spending. Spend 5% of your max resource, like so. Oh, we didn't get a bunch of O-balls in that. Alright, anything that says whirlwind damage or damage while channeling, boosts iron shrapnel because it's tied to whirlwind state. Spend 100. Spend 3 resources.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Should upgrade this a little more. Alright, we want to spend a little more to make the war cry happen more often. Get that damage buff going. Likewise, we want to constantly do the other challenging shout. That one's 400, which means casting a skill with a cooldown, which should be happening all the time now. 3 challenging shouts. Who knows? Might be overkill with the shouts now. We'll find out. Kinda doubt it, but we'll find out. Where? Let's add some armor on this. Tempering, chest piece. Anything new on utility? No, not right now. Defensive, a lot of fucking armor. That's nice. Oh, hell yeah. We'll take it. Alright, we got that, and then I think we can actually reroll stats on there too, if I'm not mistaken. Chance. Oh no. Because they have random stats on them now. I was wondering if we'd be able to do that.
May you find your way back.
Step up to
Alright,
my
let's upgrade this shit. I like that.
That is a scary crash.
Do I got enough? Do I got enough? Shit, it's expensive. Why is it so expensive? Holy shit. Damn. Holy fucking Obusite, Batman. Any Obusite here? I'll take some if you want to drop some. Ancestral ring. Nice. Meh. Did I pick up any Obusite though?
Mainlander, what brings you?
No. Fuck.
Pity to break another's work.
Alright, alright. Ah, fuck. Nightmare dungeon again. What we got? Nothing there. Salvage dungeon keys. I'll hold on to that strong room. Never know. Meh. Craft. Hoping to get Tree Whispers. Nope. Hoping there's something good. Dungeon Delve. Nope. Equipment Delve.
The stars align.
Shit. Alright, so now I might want to consider putting an ultimate back on that I can just use like candy, because inflicting bleed reduces the cooldown of my skills. Everything I do inflicts bleed. Everything I do reduces the cooldown of my skills now. Pop. I need to get the room for moving. Oh, shit. Push these all together. Alright. Nice. Boss trophy.
I'm ready to see
Legendary
the
seal.
outside again.
Got some hobby site. That's what we needed.
Oh, 'tis a waitress, isn't it? Anyone asks, tell them it's
Blam.
from Skovos.
Really? Fuck. Do we dare? It's just gonna give healing received. I want either strength or challenging shot. I mean, armor's not bad. You know, fuck it, we'll keep armor. That's a lot of
Back to
resources.
it then.
Considering it's not even ancestral. Now, can we transfigure? Alright. Let's see what happens here. Added resistance to all elements. That's nice. Ah, okay, now we got another one of these. Fuck, if we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it. There we go. Nice. Masses, masses, masses. 2 masses. Spires. This is fucking horrible. I don't want anything to do with spiders. Oh my goodness. Masses and Aether Fiends. Hey, I like the size of the Rupture Explosion. Oh, what will that do to the pools if I change to the pool? I hadn't increased the size of the Rupture Explosion whenever I tested the pool last time. Might just make a blood-covered ground. Might turn out pretty good. Only problem with the pools on the other version was they were just too small for her to really do anything with it, right? Yeah, we got masses and fiends. Masses and fiends. Let's go. I meant to change the rupture ability. We'll do that next. Although one of the first like talents that I picked for Infernal Compass, there was you can spend a training point on your selections will be more consistent with the prior selections. So far I've picked Aether Fiends and Mass stuff. Most of my options should be that for the rest of this. Aether Fiends. Mass is making Hellborn. Aether Fiends. Shit, so forgot. I still can down. Let's go. Yeah, I'm greedy. I did it in combat. I don't care. What do we got? We got anything though? Let's go. Alright. Oh yeah. Bigger puddles, bigger puddles. as hell. Either AoE damage or something on the ground from the walkover. But I get buffed too. I think if I had allies, it would help more. Because my allies would get attack speed buffs inside those blood pools. Oh, here we go. Shit. Oh, it's getting real now. Ah, come on. Shit. Oh, he decided to stick around, huh? Nice. Is that it? Alright. Oh shit, that's gonna make 4 masses at the start. It's fucking crazy, and each one could pop out an Aether Lord. Oh, I shouldn't be doing this. Oh, I'm gonna start getting my ass kicked in the last one. Fuck it, let's go. Come on now. Like, holy shit. Come on. Can we finish this? Fuck. Interesting. Chance to reform, and each time they can make either Hellborn or Lords. Let's go. Yeah. Die already. Jeez. Phew. Nice. 27 off it. Get that angel number. Let's go. Get crazy. Council. Let's go. Nice. I'm psyched. Let's go. Nice. That's a lot. Alright, next on our list. Another pit. Let's go. jumping into this one? Alright, that was it. Hi Terrell, how we doing? Yeah. Yeah, that's a freaking. Oh shit! Pants with 4 stars? Holy fuck! Please let one of those be Fairy Generation. It is! Oh fuck yeah! Holy shit, everybody! Holy shit! Oh, nice! That's a good one too. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! New pants, new helm. Fuck yeah! Let me mess around with those for a
You're not
second.
busy. Yeah, fighting the stove right now.
What's that?
You're not busy fighting the stove.
I will join you in just a minute.
Add sockets. Damn, low on those. Adding sockets.
Like the eyes of Lycander herself.
Step up to my anvil.
Alright, let's add some more fucking armor to this. Hell yeah. We're going for 2,000. Hopefully, a crit.
Get out of it. Come on.
I've been wondering if you could get crits on these like you could in the past. Damn. Horrible. Well, we gotta get a good roll. There it is. I was wondering if it still existed. It does. It's not time and a half, but instead 2,000 armor, got 2,500 armor. Fuck yeah. So you can crit. Nice. Very nice. Well, even those aren't time and a half. They're 25% increase. I noticed that now. Damn, all the fucking nerfs across the board. Oh, it was a a critical ass stat was time and a half. Now it's time and a quarter. Fuck. Alright.
That is Asgari craftsmanship.
What we got? No. A lot of other things I'd rather have there. We get around to that. Take that off, take that off. Actually, no, hold that. Ideas for that.
I'll be here.
I'll be right there. add a temper to that as well. It's only an 850 item, so I don't expect a crit. But I do expect a higher number. Holy shit. Come on. I will take it. Alright.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Alright, hop over here. Request to join a group. Excuse me. Welcome. Oh, sorry, don't. Yeah, no, I accidentally hit the skip button and it asked, it said both people needed to skip it. I didn't know it would skip it for you too.
So much effort, simply to return where we began. You alone, just as I found you. You sacrificed everything, but changed nothing.
Out of the way.
I will be reborn in hell, and you will be forgotten.
There's a thing called the void that he doesn't seem to understand.
You're not going back to hell.
From where the game began. Lilith emerged from this. it's a good time to take a little break, everybody. Got a Paragon 132. Let's see, and we are up to Torment 7. Let's see, we're gonna have to do tier 60 on the pit to unlock Torment 8. So, next Diablo stream might say Torment 7 plus, unless I'd play offline between then and now. We'll see. Depends if I feel like I have several hours to dedicate, or if it's like just hopping in and out playing, But thanks everybody that tuned in. Yeah. Except for those that were harassing and got reported and banned and stuff earlier. Yeah. And what else? As always, not here for money, just here to play and play with others. And if anybody out there needs Anna games, you can always ask or show people how to do stuff.